You picked the very hard... What do you want now?
Coffin bothers you. Don't worry, you can chill it too. You get your candy.
That's tobacco.
Don't be a rude.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you. So smoke that candy.
As tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
Alright, my hands hurt and I'm pretty tired, so I'm going to put a hold on the melee permadeath character. For now, I need to be very alert. It's very draining mentally, and it's, you know, my hands get tired playing like that because I really need to focus and do a lot with the controller.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco. Candy.
I need to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Engaging combat protocols.
No plasma explosions on the Crabbles. Even without the plasma explosions, they'll still die right away. And the gun has such fast reload. So I believe I'm triggering Crabble Rancher on half the mag each time.
Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's auto-mechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor... You heard it here. Best of luck to anyone.
Emergency protocols ready. Mind controls.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Fortifying teammate systems.
tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. You create more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now Spectrum Vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Tip it back and drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos,
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to boar's entrails, sprat organs, soft tuna skin, manor peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of
This unit is susceptible to danger.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Crabwich, a sandwich made with crabble makes
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Crabwich, it's the sandwich you want to eat. Where were we?
Over here. 3 holes in the head. Come at me. Hunkering down.
Agent vitals have fallen below expected. fluids, Commander.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but even when we treat it, it'll end up consumed. We pass it, it'll be
What's up, mate? I think I was talking to myself without the mic. I've been talking like non-stop. I think I had the mic off. Son of a bitch. Sure, why not? I'm playing a team. I swear, using a team is so much easier. It's like night and day, man. Yeah.
The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment.
I like when he says the best thing since sliced breadworm. Oh, this is where there's a telescoping staff. I knew I can get one on the first planet. Just didn't remember where. I was trying to buy one at a shop. I think the telescoping staff may hit harder than the trip blade, but I'm not sure.
Blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production.
Yeah, was my mic muted the whole time? I was literally talking like the whole time.
Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction.
Well, the most recent patch, I have no points. I have no points in leadership right now. I have literally 0 points in leadership. The companions got a huge buff. Huge buff. They got a massive buff.
Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
I swear, I feel like they're... I don't want to exaggerate, but I feel like they're literally like 3 times stronger than they used to be. If not more. I think a lot of people were unhappy with them dying all the time, but I guess their AI was pretty bad. Yeah, they just like... Well, no, I think they could actually take more damage now too, because like Niles is taking hits to the face, like literally to the face. He's just barely taking any damage at all. And I have no points in leadership. I don't know, it's like, I feel like very hard should be very hard, the difficulty, and now it seems like the companions are so strong now.
Unsanitary conditions detected.
It's like, you should have a reason to invest in companions, right? Like, to make them stronger. And now it seems like it's not even really necessary.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. Could it well I
6 horrendous death screams.
But back to the exciting news. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to... Well,
yeah, that is a nice feature. You know what I would really like on Mass Effect's Andromeda?
Now,
is if you can fight without the team. Why is that not an option? That should always be an option in a game. It should always be an option.
but let's not.
You know, what I do, you can kind of do it anyway. Is what you do is...
I cannot wait. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. But you can be sure that man...
Oh, it has by far the best combat out of all of them. The story and characters are probably not nearly as good. Like the writing and stuff. But the combat is so much better, it's not even close. The combat and character building is unbelievably so much better than all three of them combined. There's no question.
The Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it?
I can't stay the same for the,
like the kind you
you know, everything else.
of purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping out.
Yeah, I think they used some kind of AI program to the combat is incredible. It's absolutely incredible in that game.
All day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you. Just
Any game can flop, no matter how good it is. It's all about timing, marketing, timing, when to release the game, how to release the game. It's not enough to have a good product nowadays. With social media and the internet, everything could be manipulated, sabotaged. You can sabotage a company. You could be in a trailer. You could literally be living in a trailer on welfare. You could literally be living in a trailer on welfare, but with enough time and determination, you can cost a company such a massive amount of money with the internet. Especially if you have creativity and high intelligence and you're determined enough. The Franchise is an HBO show. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's a great show. The Franchise. It's only one season, but it's like they're making movies, making like a sci-fi type movie called Tecto something, and they talk about this, how they need to make the movie a certain way. That's a very funny show and very accurate of what the world's become because of the internet. Yeah, The Franchise, very funny. They talk about that though. Guy's like, I have a vision to make something great, and I can't do that because some asshole on Reddit said there's not enough this in the last movie, and now we have to put this in this movie, even though it doesn't fit the storyline. Let's see, go down here now. Yeah, after that patch, after the AI patch, or after the AI patch, the world is dumber. It's like that movie Idiocracy. I've never felt the desire to play it because it would essentially never be finished with the planned trilogy.
dark cavern ahead.
Um,
Seems likely we'll find Crabble's whereabouts.
what was I saying?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Why is there no sound? So if I take bullet shields, I'll be attacked more often, right? It's not necessarily a good thing. Oh yeah, it's a really good movie. It's a comedy, but it's like talks about it's explaining how only the people that aren't intelligent are breeding. So the average IQ just keeps getting lower and lower. Like people just only, you know, no intelligent people are breeding, and the world becomes just a total mess. It's really hilarious.
How fast do these things breathe?
Standing by with life support.
It's got Luke Wilson. Very funny movie. And at the same time, very scary.
Please reconsider your target.
I don't have to break eggs with this character. Bullet shield. Should I take bullet shield? But enemies are more likely to target you. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. I guess I can just use trauma kits, right? I could just make a bunch of trauma kits. So as long as my teammates are alive, I can keep reviving myself.
Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
Crabbles are immune to the plasma explosions.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Yeah, if I take bullet shield, then I don't know. Niles is a pretty damn good tank.
Knew you had my back.
If I take bullet shield, then I'll be getting attacked.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know.
Yeah, I always take bullet shield.
Fish restorative elixir. Additional health benefits not
I think, except for the sneak character, I think.
New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin. Right.
I mean, Niles taunts anyway, right?
Then it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Hey, you there.
That may conflict with this. Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him. Okay.
I'm in charge, it's an uncle and sweat over just out. When they see me coming, they shout. Perchance a glance at me with these, they know that I'm a VIP. It's a westward south, and it says with pride.
Maybe I'll take hot-blooded instead. Or the crit perk. The lockpicking perk. For that 5% crit chance. Whoa!
Now this is top-shelf Mantipillar secretion, and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna be able to get the very hard trophy way easier now.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong.
That's how you get what you want on the internet. You make 200 Reddit accounts, and then you make a post with endless people complaining about the difficulty. And it's in reality, it's just one person. That way you can make the game easier and get the very, very important platinum trophy. That is the most important thing in the world for playing a video game apparently nowadays. Yeah, I saw on Reddit there was tons of people complaining, or it could, like I said, it could have just been one person. that made a shitload of accounts.
Those pods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon.
I think it should be. It should be, in my opinion.
Fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice room would be so cold? Get him off me! Get him off! Security team, shoot him! Merciful law, what am I paying you for?
The companion's got a massive buff. I thought it may have been a minor buff, but it's pretty insane how much more powerful the companions are now. They're much, much better at surviving now. They're like way better at surviving now. I literally have nothing in leadership, and Niles is an absolute tank. He's taking it to the face.
Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my anti-fizzo's number.
He's taking it to the face for days.
Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
What say we change the subject? I consider this song a real stand-up number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will.
Literally just standing there, taking endless corrosive spit to the face. His health pool is barely going down. So yeah, they got a huge buff. I don't think they do more damage. I think their damage may still be the same. And I think it was more than an AI buff. They do use cover more often now, and they're not in your way as often, but like, Niles is just taking it to the face. Valerie seems to be, I don't know, it could be in my mind, but they seem very durable. An essay. I believe it, yeah. It's like, yeah, that show, The Franchise, man. It's a fucking great show. It's only one season. It's very short. It's very hilarious. It's on HBO. Franchise. Here's the thing, is if the people weren't whoever, like, if the person was not trophy hunting, they wouldn't even bother with that. They would just lower the difficulty and play on normal or story mode or whatever. The only reason to complain about very hard being literally very hard, like if you look up in the dictionary, what does very hard mean? Right? It means very hard. And it is very hard. At least with, you know, without the teammates, but now that, you know, now they're super buffed. You can literally just lower the difficulty and problem solve. The only reason to complain about very hard being very hard is because they want to platinum the game. What other reason could there be? Look at Niles. He's taking that plasma to the face. What's his face made out of? I don't even know if I want to take bullet shield. I'm always... It is, yeah, it's hard in the beginning. Well, yeah, the equipment you can get access to is... Free market station. free market station and the second planet, you can get a lot of really
Ready to take the
useful
heat off,
stuff.
Commander. Just say when.
The end of the worlds. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Irons out there.
But yeah, look, the companions aren't dying. I have nothing in leadership. They're not dying. And I don't have bullet shield. If I had bullet shield, then I'd be getting hit more. That was dumb. I should have waited till I'm actually in combat to get the damage resist buff. I'm regretting not taking innovative. Why did I not take innovative? Why? I would have so many more grenades and ammunition. Well, at least I have Niles with me.
Anyway, need something? Sure.
He can make ammo. One of the things I really liked about this game was it was really hard, even with the companions. And I want to use the companions, that's why I'm using them now. I don't want to only play without a team all the time. No, they just don't want to actually play the game. They're playing the game for a platinum trophy. They're not playing the game to be immersed or to roleplay or for the experience. Like on Nintendo, you play a Nintendo game, it has different difficulty settings. There's no trophy. You pick the setting if you want it to be harder. You pick an easier setting if you want it to be easier. There's no trophy. You just play the game. I remember this person, there was somebody who asked Fallout 3, they're like, is there any reason to play on very hard on Fallout 3? Because I get, oh wait, no. In Fallout 3 you get more experience points, which actually makes the game harder. A lot of people don't realize the Bethesda games, when you level up quickly, it makes the game more difficult. Because you're not accumulating resources, and the enemies keep getting more powerful.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
But then, like Fallout New Vegas, very hard didn't give you more experience points. The person asks, is there any reason to play very hard? And I'm just thinking in my head, like, like shaking my head. Why do you think that difficulty exists? Why do you think that exists in the game?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
It doesn't bother me that the game... It's one of the things that I really liked about this game. Is that it was difficult. And now, with the team, it's so much easier now.
Because Auntie knows best.
And now, back to it. This is one of my
So I feel like, I don't know, I want to use this team. I want to utilize their skills. My idea was to create lots of plasma explosions, which is why I spec Niles into plasma.
Anyway, sure.
You know, he's got plasma. Valerie's got plasma. So they can help me cause more plasma explosions. Problem is, they're too damn strong now. And it's making the game too easy. I can't make the difficulty any higher. So, like, one of the things that I really liked about the game has been taken away. I could do that. That's an option.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks.
But I didn't.
Like I said, it affects me because now, you know, the game offered something for everybody.
Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Merging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
You can put, it has a story mode. You can put it on story, you can put it on normal. It doesn't have to be on very hard. Oh, I lockpicked. Lockpicking does give a lot of experience, doesn't it? I don't know, maybe I should just not use them. I just wanted to experience the game with the team without doing some pacifist stuff.
Oh, Lucy, what am I don't suppose you know anything. So, it's little, but I guess I was wrong.
I think that the enemies may do more damage when you're on a team, though.
She looks fine.
Feels like the enemies do more damage to you if you're on a team. I could test it right now, actually. Let me save here. I'm gonna have this woman shoot me once. I just saved, right? I think they do, honestly. Okay, let me... I have full health.
Not walking this off.
I don't know how long I'm buffed. Valerie put a heal... no. That doesn't do... This doesn't give me damage resistance, it just heals me. Okay. Okay, let me check my health.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking.
Okay, 497 from full health.
Wow, it's a real...
From the Hammer Claw. Double Fist Power Attack. 497. Okay. Now let's send them away.
How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Anyway, need something, Commander? If...
Okay. Okay, so Hammer Claw. Kill the little one. Okay. Take it to the face. Okay, it's the exact same damage. I feel like Montelli did way more damage to me when I didn't have Inez with me. It's the exact same damage without the team. But I definitely remember having Inez with me. I think it was the second melee character I did, and I brought her with me because I didn't know how to save Fairfield, and I watched a video. Turns out you don't need Inez, but she warns you. Like, okay, so it's the exact same damage. But for the Montelli fight, whenever I brought her, I took way more damage. I don't know why. Way more in the Montelli fight.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Being polite, airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred,
You know what I would like? I think would be great
may be a viable alternative.
is for games to...
The damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
They can have a difficulty that doesn't have a trophy. I would be fine with that. So they can have an added difficulty level, but there's no trophy for it. It's just, if you want to make the game harder, you can.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
No, you don't have to worry about Niles. He's invincible.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it. Anyway.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Yeah, it's true. He can no longer die. He's like a piece of iron. Like Ivan Drago. Wow, these are expensive. I can sell these for a lot. I should sell those items. Beautiful shock grenades.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Spectrum Vodka.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you.
Lucky for you.
We're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's
I'm Cutshall.
matter in this outfit. Take today's activity.
That's me.
Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
All the colors don't overthink it. Sit back and drink a drink. Drink it, pick it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
So many Crabbles on this island. I think that's most of the enemies, right? The Crabbles. They're just everywhere. They're immune to my plasma explosions. I don't think I have the tools to get in here. I have lockpicking 4. Is that the moon? What is that, a black hole?
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we go
Engineering, innovative, substation repair kit.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xeno
Nope, can't get in here.
Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't see a raptor
Because I can't get in there and get loot, I can't get in this house.
Animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is
Or can I?
want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you?
Maybe there's a secret entrance down here.
This is Big Game Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Liftoff Laxative and every washroom mission with a successful splashdown.
Loyal subject, loyal subject. La la la. Hello. How are you, well? How are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular accord. What I need. I'm just, that sounds correct. No, wait.
I wonder if you fix the house, if that changes him or something. Will it somehow cure him
Loyal subject, loyal subject. La la
from his
la.
being brainwashed? I don't know what's the matter with him. Attention, loyal subjects.
This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. Cover a 40 furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk gloves. You know what? No need to track one of these.
I know he's got a card on him.
Get the gist. Guess we better have a look.
That sweet damage increase.
Behind me! It's on me! It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma! The best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Well, let's just move on to the spoils, shall we?
This part's freaking really hard with one-handed melee.
Part is its sucker. Handy in all
I don't know how many times I died here. Freaking brutal, dude.
10 Sprad hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that,
benefits
I raise and bid you
Now it's just taking one of the hardest hitting enemies in the game. Just taking it to the face. No, I'm not taking this time. I don't think that I'm pretty sure that doesn't affect the plasma explosions from the pistol. Even if you have that debuff, the plasma explosions are a flat damage no matter who they're attacking. Doesn't matter what their armor is. So it'll ignore Montelli's armor. Pop, pop. It could be... Well, no, I don't know. I guess since the companions died often, I think people were saying they died easily even on normal. I actually believe that. I haven't played on normal. I just play on story mode for the damage testing. But I definitely believe that they were dying quickly on normal. They may not even be affected by the difficulty. Like Oblivion and Bethesda games. That happens where your summons or your followers aren't affected by the difficulty like you are. So maybe no matter what difficulty you're on, the companions still... I guess the damage they do would be better because the enemies have less health, but I wouldn't be surprised if they take the same exact damage on other difficulties. I guess there were some people complaining even on normal that they die like right away. Thing is, I feel like a lot of it is just exaggerating. I see that a lot. Is I'm reading this shit sometimes and I'm like, okay, that person is exaggerating. What they're saying is completely false. They're exaggerating to get what they want. And what they want is that platinum trophy. So they're exaggerating. Making up stories. Saying there's a glitch or this or, you know, whatever. All kinds of shit. And if you have good pattern recognition, you can remember, you can like tell when people are full of shit. It's just them trying, not all the time, sometimes people have legitimate complaints.
There's a cost you can't
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
I don't even need to use the taunt because they're already attacking Niles anyway. Toxicity. Ooh, why am I not using this? 600 health. Maybe I should use that. And then I can do it twice. And Valerie... I have plenty of healing items. I can do 2 heals now, but they're weaker. And Valerie can heal me, so... This seems to be more steady Eddie. If I run low on medical inhalers, then I could go back to having stronger heals.
Missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Ibarra. I must have a screw loose.
It's a figure of speech, Val.
I can lend you all the bits.
Using attack strategies.
Get away from that corpse.
Ready to assist with Agent's outlays.
Yeah, they're so tanky now, I don't even feel like I should take bullet shield. If it's going to increase the chance of me getting attacked, I just focus on damage, I guess. Niles is a frickin' beefcake, dude. That's crazy. On very hard, he's a beefcake. With no leadership investment.
The real reason wireless free arcade exists: advertising. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pan Pharmacon 5 walk-in and dial microwave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pan Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica,
Medical or brawny?
night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for more than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary damage to eyes, skin, or general life.
I'm gonna have to start over my permadeath run, man. I don't want to do it because I'm doing really good, level 9. And that sun gazer is nice during the daytime, but I don't know when it's the daytime. I have no idea when it's daytime. It always looks like daytime. There's no clock. Doesn't show you a clock, so you don't know what time of day it is. And it's killing my eyesight. But I really like the health regen. It's very, very useful. because you can survive a long time with that with blocking and contingency shield. Like if you're in crash status, you can kind of outlast the enemy till you can heal again. That's a really, really good perk. It's just so hard to see. Guess I should go up there, huh? What do you guys think about the radio compared to the game music? Would you prefer that I had the radio on or the game music or nothing? Is that heater on? I'm gonna turn that heater off. Oh, the window's open. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's too many things to do. Too many things that I want to do and not enough time. Oh shit. Let there be explosions. Niles? Oh, the explosion hit both of them. It crit this one, it didn't crit the other one. Bro, it's just too easy. Watch his health pull. Oh. The plasma explosions. Killed one, hit both of the other ones. Crit one of them. Once they get high crit damage, higher crit damage, higher crit chance, it's going to be devastating. This ammo's dirt cheap, brah.
Has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia.
I guess I'll take hot-blooded too.
Something a little more upbeat right about now, like this.
Like this. Yeah, I'll take hot-blooded. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, robots. Crabwitch, Crabwitch. Any more XP to scrounge? Here. I haven't been here yet? Oh my gosh. I'm almost level 10. There's a lot of enemies that I haven't fought yet. This station. Here. Both of Inez's quests. I guess that that 15% XP bonus is giving me a lot of extra experience points. I think Fallout New Vegas, there's no trophy for beating the game on hardcore mode, right?
I must say, I have some about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving.
Over these rifts, Arcadia's naysayers would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of
Let there be explosions.
present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality, downside will
I like the hardcore, but when I play an explosive character, meh. I like to turn the hardcore off because I want to carry lots of explosives into the DLCs. It's fun.
That's your job, VPs. Andy's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of
Not enough damage.
the mother of invention, after
Oh,
all.
I can lockpick. This is the first character I've ever taken lockpicking. Ooh, goodies. Goodies, yes. Oh, I need to start pickpocketing. I forgot I can pickpocket. I got a lot of free stuff from pickpocketing, actually. If my sneak was higher, I'd be able to pickpocket more enemies. Somebody said if you have a smoke grenade, you can steal everything. Nobody will notice you. When he told me that, I had the idea that maybe you can use a smoke grenade. So for characters that have... I guess sneak is kind of... like you can't sneak against Montelli, but... later on there's equipment where you get auto sneak damage, like through equipment and stuff. I haven't tested it, but I think that may be a tactic you can use, is to... pretty sure you get smoke grenades on the first island, or the first planet. For sneak characters, you can use a sneak grenade, or a smoke grenade, and smoke yourself, and then maybe it'll allow you to do sneak attacks, so then you can quickly kill Montelli with your sneak character. That may be an option. That way people won't have to re-roll their character. and they can just continue playing their sneak character that they made. I think it might work. I haven't tried it though. I've never used a smoke grenade. But if it stops people from seeing you steal, then maybe it also causes you to be hidden from enemies, then you can auto sneak. I just got a trophy. Quarterlies quantified.
Back again, looking for this protector, idiot.
The cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine.
Trooper Ashby. It's funny that they have a different voice. Their voice changes when you sneak. It's like a default voice. Knock that off. Knock off that funny business.
Unusual levels of uranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Should I take Energy Hog? I think I might take Cyranium Poison or Cyranium Powered again. I like that.
Delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the protectorate from Fairfield.
Whoa.
A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Okay, let's see here. Science. Do I want to put one in explosives and take hot-blooded? More stacks of burn. Deep drums. All weapons have an increased magazine size. That's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. I think I might skip Electrotherapist. Bag check. This is why I put 4 in lockpicking. Get them critties. Maybe hot-blooded next, or deep drums. Gun skill. Oh, I didn't do this area here, did I? I don't remember. Just with one lockpicking? I keep forgetting to pickpocket everybody. I was doing it like when I got the perk, I was doing it a lot and I got a lot of free stuff. I guess I should use the smoke grenades.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission?
Smoke grenades will probably make it easier to pickpocket.
Their reservations.
If you take issue with my presence,
Tell you one thing, lockpicking is giving a lot of experience points. That's probably why I'm leveling up so fast.
Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Take the heat off, Commander. Just say which.
Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Let's hope our war of liberation brings the employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. Next up, something reasonably peppy.
You had no chance, sir. Literally zero chance.
Apoplexy. Whooping fits.
Not necessarily on purpose. I think... I don't know where they all are, but I think just as I'm exploring, I happen to get them all.
Guessing the cadre didn't make it there. Time to start poking around.
I don't think I've completed that quest. I don't think I've gotten everything. I don't think I've ever completed this.
Chronic itch. Inflammation. Night sweat.
We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
Lumbago.
I don't think I've ever done... Oh, I've done it once. The armorial IDs, I don't know where to get them all. I've only done that once.
One more thing.
Oh, one more thing. Time for Niles to be a hero. Oh, it's displaying the crit chance. Very nice.
Engaging hostile
Electrical damage.
You got no chance, brah. We got the range and the beef.
Electrical damage.
CC range. Niles the tank.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your...
I wouldn't be surprised if you can lock. Like, if you locked their level at 10 right now,
We shall do what is required of us.
and I just use Niles and Valerie, I'm pretty sure the entire game would be cake with the companion buff. There are some very tough areas though, but maybe not cake, but definitely be beatable for sure. Like just if they were locked at level 10 right now.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better eat it.
Niles just doesn't die, man. He just takes it.
Why settle when you can thrive?
He just takes it.
Wondering, what is Auntie's choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles.
Oh yeah, I believe it. Seriously, with the companion buff, they're just like, they're so strong.
Why don't you get to shopping?
And now, back to
Commencing combat-related activities.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just hit the signal.
Why am I using this gun? Not that it's not a good gun. Oh, but I want to see that. Fireworks. That's why Mass Effect's Andromeda is so freaking satisfying to play. You could do endless combo chains in that game. Endless. If you know how to set it up. Endless tech combos. But guns are way more powerful. Dude, the combat is so good in that game. I was doing a challenge before I stopped playing it where I take away the followers' skill points. So I don't level up their points, so I don't level up their health. Take away their skills so they can't do their specials. They're still useful, but they barely do any damage, and then they die a lot faster. And then when they die, just don't revive them to make it a lot more difficult. Definitely makes the game way more challenging. I've been playing Greedfall. I bought Greedfall. I think I bought it on sale. I would like there to be an option for that. I guess I could just give them weaker gear so they'll die quickly. Yeah, there should always be an option where you can do that. If you want to. The crits. Let there be crits. Bum, 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 bum.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue.
I guess even though I'm tired, I could still play my one-handed character. One-handed melee. That way it can be challenging, but I don't have to worry about dying. Look at those ticks. Trying to decide whether I should get deep drums or hot-blooded.
Damn it! You worried about the bad luck? We had none at all.
Oh, it's all good, bro. Easy mode. Niles will taunt all of them. And then it's GG's.
For me, thanks.
Attention, hostiles. Repeated attempts to
Was that 340 crit? 340 AoE bomb crit. Actually, it doesn't. The explosion doesn't do the same. If it crits, it's separate for each enemy, so it doesn't necessarily crit for all of them. You can crit for some and not others. Still a nice AoE explosion. It's got good crowd control too. It's not just damage. What happened? Why did they go back down? That was strange. Do I want deep drums or hot-blooded? Hot-blooded, hot-blooded. Hail of lead. I wonder if that would increase the damage of the plasma explosions. I don't think so. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but
OP weapon, bro.
to aid her, the mission would be at its end.
Oh.
A mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to
While
find
exploring, Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots.
magnetically contained electric charges. I inserted it into a
Oh, that won't help with lockpicking, will it? Well, it says NPC awareness rate. Maybe it works for non-enemies. It says it makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you, but then at the bottom it says NPC awareness detection rate. So maybe it'd be easier for me to pickpocket. When Niles in the party, containers have a small chance to contain a large cache. That's good for supplies. I think I'd rather have this.
Cutting deals, driving profits, and the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately.
Hopefully this allows me to pickpocket.
Sovereign's top VP, his muscle, seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation.
Yeah.
The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console
Gain a chance to gain additional crafting resources.
We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no.
Wait a minute. Didn't this used to be 20%? This has been buffed. It used to be 20%. Now it's 100%.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your
Mag picks, chance to be preserved. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine this with innovative? This used to be 20%. Now it's, picture this with innovative. Right? Salvaging tools with innovative. You'll never run out of grenades. You'll never run out of ammunition. This is insane, dude. It's literally 5 times stronger than it was. Literally 5 times stronger than it was. It went from 20% to 100%. Well, I'm taking it. I'm taking the OP-ness. Fucking way strong now, dude. Picture this with innovative. Yeah. This with innovative, you'll have so many frickin' grenades and healing items. This makes me, well, this kind of makes up for it not having innovative, I guess. Holy shit. That's crazy. So this is basically innovative. Why is it identical twice? It says the same thing twice. It says 100% chance of double items on breakdown. Why does it say it twice? I think it's for equipment, meaning armor and weapons, and it's also for junk. That's probably why it says it twice. Well, before it said 20%. Dude, picture this with innovative, though. Think of the grenades. Oh my gosh. So now, dude, I'm going to be able to use these like crazy now. These shock grenades. Holy shit, that got a serious buff. What does this do? Melee damage and movement speed. You can make your character move so unbelievably fast in this game. Like fast as a speeding car. There's so many movement speed buffs that you can stack on top of your character to make you like lightning. And this is another thing that will increase your move speed.
To the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your Auntie-Cleo needs to
Move speed is nice. Clear all active hostile status effects. I like that. When you are at full health, Valerie's companion, that sounds really good. Immune to all damage. Wow.
You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit.
I think I took this.
No smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent.
Or maybe it was an upgrade that made Valerie just put a temporary shield on her, temporary health on herself.
Remember,
dude, Valerie's buff now. Holy shit.
the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
Let me test it. Does it work with Niles or only at a workbench?
The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far
Breakdown.
from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags.
Hey, it didn't work.
The assistant to the assistant.
I don't think it works with Niles.
Reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your job.
Hold on, let me test it again.
Is watching over your shoulder.
How much black powder do I have? 106. 106 black powder.
Need something? Sure. Oh.
It's well past time for more merry melodies.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow.
2 black powder.
All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy.
It doesn't work.
It's a real beauty. Let's
It doesn't work with Niles. You got to be at a workbench, I think. Yeah. Well, that kind of definitely lessens Niles' ability. Okay, so I have to be at a workbench. Maybe it doesn't work at all. Who knows? Let me test it at the bench. Okay, I have 108 black powder. Hold on, I want to favorite that pistol. I'm going to modify it for... I'm going to use that for shock and maybe frozen too. Let me save this. Favorite. There we go.
Initialize. How may this unit assist you?
No coarse pores, bristles poking our gums. With their proprietary whisker extraction, pulverized bones means no tooth-cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
It's not working. Maybe I have to save and reload for it to work. Let me try it at the ship. I'll turn in this quest. Let me turn in the quest while I'm here. I'm going to try it at the ship, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to save and reload, go to the main menu, and then try it again. But it doesn't seem to be working at all.
For a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty-Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO.
Maybe it's only junk items. That might be it. It might not work for weapons. It might only work for junk items.
Greetings. Something new? Stay true. Out. You've returned. I take it, Matt. Return.
That's it. Just keep sweeping.
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Oh, 500. Oh, wait, that was from the quest. Alright, let me try to do Niles with a junk item and see if it works.
Every last bit of my way.
Anyway, need something come Sure.
Every last bit that I save is intended for you.
Okay, this is supposed to give 1 black powder. Nope, doesn't work. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to go to the ship, try it again. If it doesn't work, I'm going to save and reload. Sometimes that makes things work. Save and reload, and then things start working properly.
That I save is intended for you.
Oh, I don't think it'll work here.
One day I know you'll be mine.
Nope, it doesn't work because she's technically not in my party. So that makes sense. Am I reading it wrong? Inez does stun. Eating food and drinks. Crude biomass for crafting. I don't know what's better, honestly. I feel like this one, the crude biomass is pretty frequent by crabble eggs and killing animals, organic creatures. I think I'll take experimental drug conversion. Seems better. Lucy. Let there be Lucy. Okay, gonna go to main menu.
You picked the very hard. Always here for you. It's.
And reload. There is a small chance that having Niles in the party may negate that perk from working. Sounds weird, but stuff like that happens in video games. I found a lot of workarounds for things in video games. So if this does work, I don't know if it's because Niles is not in the party or because I did a save and reload. Save here. $104 black powder. It's not working. Why? Gain a chance to gain additional crafting resources when breaking down items with Valor in the party. Why is it not working? Oh well, it's not a big deal. I was excited though, because I wanted lots of grenades. Shock for days. We gonna shock for days.
Wireless free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled
Thunderstruck.
Auntie's Choice values its employees.
Bypass stunts, I'll keep those. Oh, I don't know though. I already have plenty of healing, right?
So let's proudly show our appreciation by spotlighting our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Desmond Buchanan Milverstreet.
Thunderstruck.
Service on Paradise Island. Milverstreet orchestrated a propaganda-driven initiative which, aided by an outsourced contractor, turned potential protectorate belligerents into productive anti-personnel. All without firing a single expensive bullet or risking anti-troops and
magnets.
unfortunately contractual medical care. quite the feel-good
I don't think I can make trauma kits yet.
If only Security Commander
Ooh,
Babylon
plasma
Yard tried such creative
grenades.
tactics with her invasion force. This is why Milver Street is our employee of the fiscal quarter, and she is
Those can be
not.
pretty powerful with high science.
Quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Auntie executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms apply. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big
Magnets.
promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
I can't get magnets. Oh, he's stuck on the ground. Oh, he's stuck on the ground.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
I'm gonna try to actually listen to the words. Listen what this woman's singing about. It's funny, I have to listen to a song like 20 or 30 times before I start actually listening to the words.
You've returned. I take it. Oh, I'm.
Science Quarterly. Where's more enemies? I think I got most of them. I think there's some Raptidons right here. It's like 3 Raptidons. Oh, and this place. Yep, that's some more XP.
My favorite new scap. Well, that's plenty for me to run. Fair. Not to worry, though, friend.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to
Damn, I can never find this one. It's always 4 out of 5. I can't find the 5th one.
on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
Okay.
A better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Let's do the Raptidon one.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice.
Wonder if I can hit level 11 before I go fight Montelli.
Society is based upon, not because we worship bits, but
Oh, when I got science, this is gonna be cake.
Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
what you want through your decisions as consumers.
I'm gonna be able to stun the Raptidon with science
Keep howling.
and unload on her face without worry.
Neighbors employ. Why wait
And I have 54 shock grenades.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
useful member of society.
See these? She'll have retreated into hiding. The matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't come. Ready for this? All right.
It's a brawl. This place is dynamic.
Unload, brah. It's cake. This gun is cake. It's easy mode. There's zero danger with this pistol. Literally never in danger with this pistol. Combination of crowd control, damage, it's just annihilating.
Well, the body's still warm.
Massive AoE damage, very high single target damage, very high crowd control. Enemy literally can't fight back. And it's gonna get worse for them. We're gonna hurt their feelings before they die. Oh, I can't use it against the Crabbles though. It's just direct damage, no fancy extra damage explosions or stagger. It's time to bust out the shock weapon.
These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
I think I'm going to skip bullet shield and just focus on damage.
They were using sound to lure Crabbles out. Let's see here.
The enemy's plenty, or the
Generators back on.
the companions are plenty tanky enough, so I could just focus on damage. I just wasted all my frickin'... I wasted... The shock grenade hit me. So I lost all my energy. Not that it matters. I need to learn how to speak like Cobb. How to imitate his voice. Oh! I got overconfident. Who next? Ah!
That bonus was effective.
I like this character when I'm like tired and not sharp.
This is wireless free Arcadia.
Do I want Energy Hog? Do I want Energy Hog? If I take Xyranium... If I take Xyranium powered, then Energy Hog won't really have a negative effect on me. The energy recharge reduction. I think I'll take it.
Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
Negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job.
Seriously, think of it.
Is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Take a gander?
Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Inez improves the lethality of her companion ability. I think I'll go with the healing. Last time I went with the pacifist character, I went with damage.
Muscular yeah, this'll do just fine. You know, if you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire up, and the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
I think I want that for this character. I'm doing the damage. She doesn't need to do damage. So I'll have her heal me.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Alright. Going Raptidon this time. I wonder if this is an AI voice. The singing sounds so good, I feel like it might be AI.
I can't recall seeing any of these protector types ever run a sequence.
People think I got a jacket because I'm...
I never lower.
Back again?
If...
Oh, go on now. Get sorted while I...
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the present, but it's... Well, I'd say this officially puts me... I plan on proving my...
Okay, let's see what she's got. Inez uses her Raptidon graph to cloak and retreat to your position. Once nearby, she throws down a canister of healing mist. Ooh. Okay.
And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my race will never.
Double healing. Maybe I should take her instead of maybe I'll take her instead of Niles. Yeah. I don't like them to teleport to the enemies and then they're in danger. So if I can keep them with me, we can stay behind cover, kind of at a distance. The problem with their attack abilities, they teleport to the enemies and then they're like wide out in the open. And then even if they are better at getting into cover, they have to run. And that's, you know, it's time not doing something. Gosh, I can never find this one. Let's do the Arbiter Training Facility, eh? Ooh, I feel like Niles would be... Yeah, Niall's far more useful for that one. His taunt is... The enemies are really strong. His taunt will allow me to shoot at everybody without worrying about dying.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity.
So Valerie and Niles.
In the listening workforce, at least in the lab, not responsible for night sweats up north.
I feel like this should be much easier than it usually is.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day.
Who gonna stop this?
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets are also...
Oh shit, that guy's dangerous. Those hammer guys are monsters when they get up close. Hey, they're pretty good at retreating.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Safely behind Niles. That's how you revive. Stay right behind them.
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
Oh, he's down. Shit! It's not safe. Man, this is tough. Oh my gosh, that guy. That was a really terrible mistake on my part. And I knew it was probably going to happen, and I still continued to shoot. That was really bad. Once he hit me, what I should have done is run away, created more distance, and finished him off safely. Absolutely deserved to die right there. Could have been avoided by following through with my thoughts instead of just ignoring what I know I should do. Once he hit me, I'm supposed to run away. Can they come up here?
Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Oh shit. Oh boy. They're both down?
Knew you had my back.
Holy shit.
They did me in. Help me out.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm serious shit. My game of the year? I wouldn't say that, but I just really enjoy the combat and character building.
I don't see him.
I'm not trying to review the game or sell the game. I'm just playing the game. I enjoy playing it, so I play it. I enjoy theory crafting and trying different things out, and this offers that. I really enjoy that. I really enjoy the combat a lot. Like the radio stations too. Definitely like the radio stations.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Taunt. Taunt. There we go. Alright, look at Niles go with that long-range taunt teleport. Oh. I'm trying to shoot Niles. I keep shooting at Niles. I think he's an enemy.
I may not be a true arbiter.
Oh shit. It's an easy game to replay. I really, I was kind of upset that there's no respec, but I actually am happy that there's no respec. It's actually good. Like Diablo 2. Remember Diablo 2?
Ready to waste him. On your
Not the remake. Remember Diablo 2? You couldn't respec. Oh! The explosions. Yeah, who didn't fucking like Diablo 2? There was no respecing in that game. The remake has respec on PlayStation. I don't know how many times you can do it. I've done 2 full playthroughs and a bunch of half and most playthroughs. Gotten far with the pacifist character. I'm like level 25, I think. 26 actually, something like that. Yeah, I just love character building. character building, combat. Yeah, at first I was kind of upset, and the thing is I was voluntarily not doing that anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I was doing a... wonder if this is some kind of puzzle. This might be some kind of puzzle. I've never even noticed this before. Maybe one of the terminals tell you how to do it. Yeah, sometimes I would do no respec on Outer Worlds 1 anyway. So just voluntarily do no respecking. No tactical time dilation, no respecking. No crafting. You can always add your own rules to make the game harder if you want to. If you want to make it permadeath, you can do that. You don't need an official Iron Man permadeath. You just delete the save if you die. I could understand that some people say they're pressed for time and stuff like that. Like, I don't have enough time to play this game and blah blah blah. So I want a respec option, but then you can argue that why are you playing the game then? Why are you playing the game if you want to rush through it? For the trophies? Man, that was tough. That area is pretty tough. I think this is supposed to be higher level. This is... You take Tristan here. This is like a side quest when you're higher level.
Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie
Let's go in the front.
You want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on
It's the best thing since sliced breadworm.
No, it's the best price because Auntie knows best.
Okay, back to business. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Think I have enough shock grenades, huh? Probably got enough shock grenades. See, now the turrets are destroyed. Why are the turrets destroyed now?
Take care of him, Commander.
Yo 11. Yo 11. Level 11. I don't think I've ever been level 11 before I fought Montelli. Lockpicking in the foot and mouth. What's up, bro? I know this guy's tanky. Oh, you dunzo. You donezo, sonzo.
Disruptive influences.
Boom. Never can have enough boom. Ooh, I'm excited to play explosives too. I think I'm level 10. I have a level 9 and a level 10 explosives.
Emergency protocol surrender. Emergency protocols as indicated.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Let's say quick.
This guy's tanky. Niles, get out of the way.
Side of a freighter.
Sequencing strategies.
This gun's too buff. This gun is too buff. The crits. It's got insane crit damage. It's not even listed how much the crit damage actually is. 33%, that's not counting serendipitous. It's not showing this and Crabble Rancher. So once they get down to half a magazine, it's 63%. It's pretty bonkers. I wonder what the max crit chance is. It's 100%.
Yep, life here is tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my... This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlimited...
This guy's voice reminds me of...
I saw my opportunity and I took it.
The guy who starred in that musical.
Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Facebook.
Hamilton? Alexander Hamilton? I haven't seen it. But I've heard the guy's voice when I watch Curb Your Enthusiasm. Pretty sure it's him.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child.
Oh shit, there's more guys down there.
Take it straight from me.
Let's go back.
This term.
More fighting.
Self-betterment makes you 110% everything you've ever hoped to be.
Let's get this gun ready for the melee guy. Those melee guys, man, I'd rather have the crowd control because they rush you hard. Of course, I could use tactical time dilation. That could solve everything, right? That's a cure-all, eh? That'll solve everything.
Improved outlook. A revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new cat and surefire sales. Now our underlings are grinning and our rungers are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
Excuse me.
Maintenance room. Now we're talking. This must be where they manage their automax.
Always wondered what was in that door, so I could sneak past everybody. Down the ladder, sneak past everybody. And miss out on all that experience points. This would be easier attacking from this spot. Probably. Stealthing.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival.
So putting traders on display like that's one way to send a message. Ain't too good for morale, though.
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll return.
Yeah, I think last time I kept playing a game like this was Wasteland 3. When Wasteland 3 kept coming out, I kept replaying it. Because I enjoyed the different builds you can do. Ooh, deep sky derelicts also. Oh, that's right. I already cleared everybody out. I just have the Doom room. That's what it should be called. I feel like this is the hardest room in the entire game. This place right here, if you don't have hack. The Doom room. Because you're going to be like, fuck this, I'm lowering the difficulty, man. This is ridiculous. How many times you got to die? The Doom room. I do have shock grenades. There's a sniper.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Things take time, Commander. I'm back.
Come on, Valerie. Oh my god. This asshole. shit! Sniper's got me. Oh shit! Is the robot down? Sounded like he died. Oh shit!
Seeking cover.
Oh, you're done. You're donezo. You do not want to get close to these shock grenades. Trust me. That was me imitating this guy I used to know who used to always say that. Trust me. He'd play poker and then he'd say that. You do not want to do that. Trust me. First try, bro. That's what happens when you got OP gear. OP weapons. The most powerful white weapons in the game. This is the white only weapon challenge. You can only use whites. Just because these are white doesn't mean they're weak, dude. These are fucking really good guns. They're pimped out with the right mods. I don't know how the hell I'm going to do that. It's going to be long and painful. I'm probably just going to die with my one-handed character. Like, the permadeath character will be tough and dangerous, but at least I have the Thunderstruck. So I can CC everybody, including the robots.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Okay, I'm good on ammo. Yep. Shock grenades. Excellent, excellent. Try to first try this dude. Damn, their abilities aren't charged.
What now? Come then, infil for crime.
Eat this, cuh.
She's just the best choice.
Your command. Hey, got his love too, but I'm not ready. Over here.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Damn, this guy's really resisting the shock. Yeah, resist that. You enjoy that shock, boy.
You are dying.
Shit! Well, I got a trauma kit. I was too reckless. I was just trying to kill fast instead of like a long, drawn-out battle. That was not a very tactical battle. No tactics involved. That was just overpowering the enemy. With, shock.
Finally, control. The Vrees must have left some.
Shock grenades, shotgun, shock machine gun. Probably should have killed the sniper first. I feel like that would have made it a lot easier. That's what I normally do. Just wanted to kind of try to brute force it. I think with bullet shield, maybe I wouldn't have went down. Well, no, because then I'm getting attacked more often, right? I may not even get bullet shield for this. Because I'll be able to make plenty of trauma kits.
I don't know. I've triggered, so you'll have...
Now we know why Montelli locked the engines.
Lucky.
He planned to crash the box into Fairfield. Maybe he would do something to change the trajectory on that control panel. You gotta try, right?
Brute force.
This unit strongly recommends evacuating immediately.
Girl, we need to get some Borsloaf. Need to chill. There's some free shit here, man.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological...
Milva Street. Level 11.
Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top shelf manticore secretion. Each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong. I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister, a law-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty, bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Although some can spin a nasty wad of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh, they're taking an interest in me. Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Plastic fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold? Yeah, they're charging! off me! Get him off! Security team, shoot him! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. Got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up!
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
I practice imitating that guy's voice so I can sound exactly like him. With enough practice, I'm pretty sure I can get really close. It's got to be somewhat nasally, a little bit. Like congested. Not nasally, but throaty? I don't know how to describe it. I want to sound just like Cutshaw, be it super douche, super self-centered douchebag. Embrace it. I already am one. May as well sound like Cutshaw. You know, it'd be cool if, let's see, I know in the codex you can re-listen to the logs. It'd be nice if you can, like, once you've played through the game, you could just always have these. Maybe you can. Oh wait, this isn't it. Audio, here we go.
Sit or sprint? First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've another executive training exercise in the books. Executive skill building continues.
I think there's one more. But like, if you beat the game, it'd be nice if you could just like listen to all these whenever you want. That'd be cool.
Personal audio.
I think those are probably my favorite ones. Ooh, spacer helmet, eh? Ooh. Behold. Should probably hang on to this. More damage. Ooh, you know what I should do? I'm going to test this and see if a plasma explosion will do more damage. I haven't found a way to increase the damage with plasma explosions besides critical hits. So let me try with the malpractice. Gotta go to the training spot.
Ever wonder if our son...
Okay, malpractice, put it on.
Our
Yeah.
assignment here will never end. Like our employment contracts.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here.
I think the thing about the Wham Bam is only the first hit that hits the enemy is triggered by the Lone Ranger hat. But it's still insane. But the malpractice, I believe it boosts all the damage sources while you're in crash status. But you have to be in crash status though. Okay, let me save here. This guy's got a shitload of health. Let me save while the shield's already equipped. Try to get a non-crit plasma explosion, see how much it does. Crash myself. Oh my god. Damn it. I didn't get to see it. Oh, I'm testing anyway. I'll use a trauma kit. Oh, I think I saw 210. Is it actually... No, maybe it's just 180. I thought I saw 210. I'm going to put it on easy. Crash status. Oh, no, it doesn't work. It does not increase the damage of the plasma explosions. The only thing I know that does is criticals. I don't know another way to increase the damage so far. But I'll be on the lookout. Golden Ridge, eh?
I have a missive for you. Oh,
A missive for you. What do we got here? Inspiring authority. Enemies you hit, become marked, causing companions to prioritize them. Auto hacker. Coats with blood after each stealth kill. Sounds like a buff one-hander. Wait a minute. How do I go to the stats to look at it? Native species. Ooh. You no longer take damage from burn, instead healing while burn. Is there a way to reliably burn myself? Maybe with plasma grenades. That might be cool. Ooh, the spider mines. Those are fun. This is a really good helmet. I'd be sacrificing. I think I'm gonna buy this one. I'll be sacrificing damage, but that is very useful for gunfire. Gunfire, physical bullets seem to be the most dangerous thing in the game. They're fast. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy that. That's really good for melee too. Or just anybody who wants to live. Is there a shock barrel I can put on this? Let me check. I want to try a shock version of this and see how it competes with the machine gun I'm using. With all the crit chance, it may even be better. At putting him into shock. But then I'm using 2 of the same ammo.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
This has a nice long-range scope, though.
What are we supposed to do if we encounter one?
Oh, you shoot it. Take that abomination out.
Wait, really?
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Nature made apples, but anti-fizzos made them better.
Plasma. Don't see a lightning one. Machine pistols.
Welcome, well. How can I improve your day?
Yeah, I don't see a shock version.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Shock. No shock, huh? I wonder if there is even a shock for this.
At this time, a split. I now.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Commander, additionally, we got the Protectorate abandoned Free Market Station.
Free Market Station. Let's try out Inez. Let's see how good her healing is. Nels's taunt is just so freaking good, though. And I guess he's always like passively taunting also. Not everybody.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try.
Oh, I need to
Not too bad.
steal.
I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well,
Shotgun shells.
Maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel behind the bar. It said Auntie's finest star wipe on it.
That wasn't booze. That was ship wax.
Really? Barney should start selling it then. It's better than half his stock.
Selling everything. My stock, the clothes on my back, my teeth, several organs. First come, first serve.
Several organs.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all.
What am I saying? Of course you are. As an archivist, it's my duty.
I don't have hacking.
Subro, take a...
I still might be able to finish that quest, though. Man, I can't pickpocket anybody. I don't have enough sneak. I need a smoke grenade. Oh, you know what? I've done this before. I may be able to do this without the N-ray scanner. If I could remember how to do it. I think I remember how to do it. Yeah. And then... that? Yeah. I've done this twice, so I remember it. I don't need no N-ray scanner. Took me a while to do that puzzle. I had to keep coming back for it. finally realized it's not nearly as complicated as I thought it was.
Anybody even listening to
I was
this?
overanalyzing it.
You need coveralls. Ed, if you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I got
Ooh. Bigger crits. It's called delegating. A bowler helmet. I think I'll just take the Pilferator. Oh, that person doesn't have anything. Smoke grenades. Yeah, I think using the smoke grenade may allow you to get a sneak, put you into sneak status for the Montelli fight. But I don't know. I don't think I've ever used a smoke grenade.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Save Scummer!
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it!
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest. Ah.
Yoink. Even with no sneak, stealing seems to be a bit too easy, huh?
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
Error. Roach sales grandstanding not found.
You ain't got no pockets? What kind of robot are you? Alright, Pilferator for better healing.
Stimulants. If you've wounds that need medicament.
The Pilferator. Increased healing, yes. Odor of the Ascendant Giga.
If you're here about it, if you've wounds, medic. Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Mine to browse all you like. Feel free to.
What's this? Ammo per shot 4. Rate of fire 10 per second. Holy shit, so this thing shoots very fast, huh? Heavy assault rifle.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses.
53 damage.
We got it all, except that last one.
Oh, I have to have a weapon equipped? That's strange. $53 damage, 248 DPS.
Hey, you browse.
This is a more accurate way to get a reading on the DPS is to equip a neutral gun. One that doesn't have plasma or... Okay, with some add-ons, I might be able to increase that. Reduce ammo cost. Yeah, if I equip this,
Browse all you like.
it's going to show a different number. Now it shows 43. The reason it's showing that is because the light pistol has the plasma barrel, which lowers the base damage. So it's now showing that lowered base damage on these weapons, even though if you equip those weapons, it's not going to do that lower damage. So this is a way to get an accurate reading, is to get a neutral gun with no stealth, silencer, nothing else like that that lowers damage. Or it could be this.
I think I browse all you like. Feel free.
Then you get an accurate reading. Telescoping sight. 10 ammo per shot? That's pretty serious. That's a lot. 40 meters effective range. I think I'll just stick with what I got for now. This does more damage, and it doesn't burn through ammo as quickly. The other one, I think I could just hold it down, though. This doesn't have... the other one has 18 meter effective range, so this only has 14. That's fine. I think I'll just stick with these guns.
Buy from me? I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and, no.
Before supervisor saw her, like, well,
That
just
other
about
gun may
everyone
have a better
died.
chance to
Anyway,
put them in shock status, though. And if it does, that's very valuable.
my contraptions don't explode no more.
Let me test it real quick.
Hey, you browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned. Feel free.
Reduce recoil. Whoops. I didn't mean to do all that.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Sawed-off barrel. Increase recoil.
Back in business.
Health benefits.
2. She's got a lot of resistance. The shopkeeper at the other place takes like 4. If it's a crit, he takes 9.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Whoops. It's interesting that she has such high shock resist, even though she barely has any health.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself.
That's very strange.
Buy some new armor today.
Let me test it on this guy. He's stronger.
Ready if you need a house call.
Yeah, that guy has got, it does 4 to him. That's very strange. Why does she have such high shock resist if her health pool is so tiny?
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Oh, so it could be charged up for like a super sneak attack, huh? Yeah, it's like a sniper.
Ready if you need a house call.
Ooh, 5 per shot. It's very expensive to shoot this thing.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Hearts are prized.
Emergency protocol.
That was a crit. Man, it eats up a lot of ammunition. Long-range sniper weapon.
Get caught unawares, all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Raring to go.
No, very low. Automatic fire is really nice, though.
discreetly.
Ooh, healing mist. Definitely like, well, yeah, this is easier to control than the other one. Oh, it's showing the DPS is higher. Why? Huh. Yeah, it's got much better aim. More range. Doesn't shock them as quickly. Automatic fire is really nice, though. Rate of fire 10. Oh, it's only 2 ammo per shot now that I put the reduced ammo cost on it. Okay, so the more yeah, this is more damage. But this one puts them into shock faster. This gun is much easier to use. Much easier to actually hit the enemy.
Back in business.
Come out where I can see you. It's strategy.
Be a lot easier to get headshots with this thing. I think I'd rather use this to put enemies in a shock status, dangerous enemies. Yeah. This is a good gun for sure, for damage.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. Looks like a fight. For the crime of attacking a sovereign governor, I send you. Prepare for absolution.
Not quite charged yet. Rat healing.
Yeah, this puts him in shock status much faster.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
But I have to keep pressing the button.
Commander, you're bleeding. Someone, let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
To assist with agents helping protecting Earth Direct Pharmaceutics.
Tristan's tanky. He's actually taking less damage from the plasma explosions. I think for his quest he's supposed to be like kind of invincible. That's why he's barely taking any damage.
Happy to help. You're looking pretty scathed, Command.
What the hell is this?
Standing by with life support.
Graph's ready if you need a house call.
call for a medic. To the rescue. Right unseen. Out of sight.
Health benefits available at your request. Readying assault protocols. Status susceptible to danger.
Recharging! Rest, teamwork, let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Emergency protocols ready.
Grass ready if you need a house call.
Ooh, a plasma pistol. These have a huge ammo clip. Like they can shoot for a really long time.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all, except that last one.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Get caught unaware? All you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Ready if you need a house call.
Standing by with life support.
Raring to go.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Ooh, this one applies shock even faster than the other one. Chain spark cannon. Less damage, but it applies shock faster, which is really good. And it has an auto fire, which is really nice. I guess as I keep investing in gun skills, this will eventually surpass it in damage. But really what I want it for is for the... yeah, that one applies 4. Difference between 4 and 5 is pretty big. It's huge, actually. Especially if I get a crit. If I just get 1 crit, then it's going to take 5 shots total before they're instantly in shock status.
Back in business. Ready to assist with
This does 9 on a crit. This will do 10. It should do 10. Let me test it.
all charged up. Standing by with life support. All charged up. Emergency protocols ready.
Ooh. It went from 5 to 11. Yeah, I think I'm going to start using this. This has superior shocking capabilities. Less damage, but very quick shock. Alright, what optic can I put on that?
Harm on other people, I've got it.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs. If you
This is going to be my new shotgun. Reduces recoil. Perfect. And I don't have to keep tapping the button because it has an automatic fire. Oh yeah, baby. I took Hermit once. Never again. I still have this? Alrighty. Shock machine gun. I wonder if I can replace the... I did just save, right? Probably can't replace... I seriously doubt I can. Wonder if I can replace the chain lightning. Nope, definitely not. Fires huge blasts of electricity that chain through enemies. Oh, that is so much easier to use. Just hold the button down. Way easier to use. Oh yes. Very good gun. Okay.
Get caught unaware? All you like. My armor will keep...
So, I'll have better healing and more crit damage, but I won't be able to charge the companion's abilities quickly. 20% increase to healing. And more damage. But I sacrifice companion charge time. That's fine. I'll use this. Oh, and you know, there's something really powerful here.
Stimulants, medicaments, gotta... If you've wounds that...
Very, very, very powerful item.
Blades, bludgeon...
Where is it?
Rouse all you like.
It's a helm modification.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
Oh, tell me what you need.
Oh yeah, this thing. Rejuvenation converter. Boy, this might be good for a melee character. Affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to your foes. Ooh, maybe I should use a Union diffuser. %20 of incoming. Yeah, I think I should use this. I'm not used to playing on a team. Ignore a single incoming hit. Yeah, I think I will try this out. Take that and this.
Look, tell me what you need.
Alright, let me look at the armor shop.
My gear has the fewest... If you're in need of sprucing up the old... I got...
Heavy hitter armor. There's going to be a lot of guns. So the cost cut materials is like meh. Higher armor rating though. 22 armor. I don't know how useful that'll be. Thing is, I don't know if the difficulty registers like how much the armor is blocking before the difficulty or after the difficulty. Like, does it measure the armor blocking the damage on normal mode and then increase it accordingly, or does the difficulty just going to do more damage and penetrate more armor? That's what's unclear. Trying to think of other places where I can get armor on the other planet. I think I'm just going to take this.
You need coveralls. We got coveralls.
I can't steal it because this guy's standing right here. Oh, wait a minute. I could have used a smoke grenade. That's right. I forgot about that. I think I bought one too. I bought one smoke grenade. Okay. I'll use one and then steal that stuff. The armor pieces. Oh shit, I gotta buy everything again? No, okay, here. This.
Get caught unawares all you like.
Ooh.
You safe.
Oh, I can just take it. Shit!
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Damn, who's seeing me? When I'm playing a permadeath run, I don't think I'm going to be doing any stealing. It's too dangerous.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself.
I guess it depends on what the bounty is. Yeah, I'm just going to buy it. It might be better to get... Yeah, I think I'll get that special armor. The medium armor. I'll grab that instead. It's got very low armor rating, but it's got a lot of evasion.
Tired of fire? firearms that explode in your face? Come to... Not a weapons store. Hey, browse all you like. Feel...
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? As a treat? It ain't.
Inez does have stagger ability. But I want max plasma explosion, so Niles and Valerie will help with that.
Who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics, a topical
Whoa, didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity.
Professional value, all of them, growing costs. Impatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the berry. A variety of methods were tested and found effective, but they were all time-consuming and wasteful of the edible portion of the purple berries, so these methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of two different earth fish species called salmon and tuna was found that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites: freezing. The simple and obvious, untried, act of freezing the salmon meat kills the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PVP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers. So
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
206. Morale?
Now a common nutritional and
condition feeble.
Matriarch's Mercy lies directly ahead.
Watching.
This unit is ready to proceed when you are, Commander.
Many have left for Matriarch's Mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order will...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification.
Finally! Please help us. Hurry, please.
Humanitarian is grateful for our Order's fabricated nutritional foodstuffs. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 ends here.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your
Not-friendly life form.
Welcome to brief accounting of this crucial.
You're vulnerable.
Uranium wasn't of Cloister and Eden, since it's become the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers, and lower risk. Efficient utilization took time. Uranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxiferous to organic material. But in its crystal state, it's practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You won't stick uranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our uranium manufactory. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments, extraction, refinement, and processing, from the harvesting of liquid uranium to grinding of crystals for higher yields. Now, uranium powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry. Comparative.
Another refugee? We should have an opportunity. Well, rule number 1. Our stay away. Only a fool. Safety and that you.
beneficial contents.
I remember this place before the war.
And now a song from a composer.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Broke my nose last.
This location is inhabited with individuals.
You got business? No? Consequently, I'm pleased.
So without the consumerism perk, everything's so expensive. Oh wait, I do have it. Wow. It's that expensive? I don't remember it costing this much. I think this may have gotten... Maybe this got raised because it's so strong. Has this always been this expensive? I feel like the price got raised. Which is fine. I'm still gonna get it. It's definitely worth it. I think this thing might rapidly build up the explosion stacks. Because I remember getting hit by enemies and the explosion happening.
The meaning of life is
By the law. It's you.
That went out to all our friends and
Oh, thank the architect you're fine. Since
and obviation. Keep on. Those pivotal impediments won't preclude themselves.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really two outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields...
It may actually not be that good because the companions don't take as much damage as me. I don't think they're affected by the difficulty.
Now we come to one of the most...
So this might make them die quickly. I'm going to try it out though.
If the result of the flip of a coin is known to
But I
be
think on
balanced,
normal difficulty
is it
this would probably
necessary
be
to flip the coin?
good.
Would it not be more
But I have a
efficient to
feeling
simply
that the
go
companions
forward
aren't
as
affected
if
by
it
the
had been
difficulty
flipped, and proceed
scaling.
with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left?
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. Allow me to... That said, Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist... I must agree with my seat. Unfortunate. Besides the generous... As my predecessor...
Respectfully.
One more thing. Here, Seer Wiley and I, illuminating the path...
A calling.
Seer Wiley... Why, matriarch? Not if you consider... good news in...
We are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample
Well then. None. The Department of Predict... After... Of course. But as we close in on... Why I, for engagement, is... If my own humblest... Regrettably, this is made... I've...
Thank the architect. I knew you'd be... I am but a humble general. This... Now, take the... How can I be of service? My supply...
to the solving of the
Welcome back.
universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too
Welcome back.
can say you contribute to the archive.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason.
Where to first, Commander? Henry range?
1068.
From an academic so in touch with today's inquisitive laypeople youth, time for Ask a Vicar with Vicar Magsaysay. The charismatic mathematician is always a popular topic. To wit, a listener asks, what's this about the mathematician and his propensity for questionable...
Ruth Basal is the first among equals of the Laureate Council.
Where do we go now?
We're not going.
You do got a certain. That's on account I object. The or happy as I am to screw their prediction. Not what I couldn't get anywhere with. You could.
His narrative large do not, shall we say, endure time's unkind judgment, quite like his world-shattering humanity ascending principle.
Oh.
Nor did his associations.
Grant, suppose that means you're not a threat. For just after lunch. My co-occupant,
How can we fault someone yet to ascend? Like all of us.
And now you know, but no one knows everything yet. Have another inquiry about our order you're bursting to ask? Relay your query at your local predictory post-haste. What happens next may surprise you, but not us.
Welcome back. Any luck? Yes, I can treat sickness. Just don't shake the man's hand.
Receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues. Local predictory.
What? Oh, don't tell me. Matt, this is about you, but the ever disrupted. This and now the void. With you. Any questions before you? But you already knew. Novice seer Vic. Many scienticians around the set. Well then, if you, as with probability, but with effort.
I'd offer a personalized order. But with my current backlog, your future would have come in.
Yes. As you may not have noticed, with the great disruption, if I can help others,
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from...
I could burst at any law. Fine. You have my gratitude. Sickness? You...
How do you... Oh, it's a pity I can't lend... Listen, friend. Before I agree to anything, word has it she's out...
And then we solve the act to show I am also on a life out. We have diverted.
My soup is nutritionally calculated.
Please be advised, this unit lacks pharmaceutical resources to
You are, of course, well, I frequently as I am single-handed, eventually.
Watch yourself if you intend... Don't have proper bill... Maybe if we
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill Bishop.
My weekly prognostic report hinted at our past.
Have you beheld that
pending
new raffle up at the monastery?
Speak to Abbot Newell. No. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, apart from provide need, I haven't the wish. Yes. What have you?
Welcome back. Any...
I can't say I'm fond of these lodgings.
I'll go. If you have queries, I have Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? Ah, life outside. We have diverted it that.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Keep your behavior
Acceptable in the invaders. Water defecting.
My noggin sure is sore.
Don't do anything foolish. So, what fine contraband might myself? I enjoy. Well put. So long as that zest isn't the taste of blood. We stand beyond. We've still got folks we care about.
Cognitive resonance across Arcadia. This is Grand Plan.
Keeping everything above board?
Great. Or you're dealing with more sort of thing. Wait, now, how can I help?
Have all the answers, but for now, Vicar Magsaysay has most of them.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in.
A listener asks,
What happened?
does prediction work? Law. Well, the
Oh,
intricacies are...
yeah.
They say you asked around.
Mediator. Speak on them.
Did he also happen? I don't know. You mean that mission?
A bit rude. Ah, yes.
Fair enough. I'm all ears.
That is unproductive.
Yep, anyhow.
That is indeed
I'm guessing you're saying...
I suspect that your sympathy... Please.
Not here.
Integration of the equation, leading, of course, to the production of an undetermined constant. But by using a single data point from their life event list, we can assign a value to that constant, leading to a simple-to-use, simple-to-understand life prediction equation. We can use additional points to not only validate our model, but also to improve its predictive accuracy. And we can use the resulting integration to predict future life events. And there you go. I knew you'd understand. In fact, I predicted it. Until next time, keep your queries coming.
Stay tuned for what follows. This popular number has been conclusively proven to...
Deep drums or hot-blooded? Choices. Hot-blooded will heal me. I think I'll try the hot-blooded. Deep drums is really good though. Ah, this is too useful. They're both useful. A little passive healing sounds good.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
And more plasma stacks. I need to go pick up Tristan's quest.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end. You cannot dissuade.
Even polite entreat. No matter what this fella's interesting thought, they serves to reasons. That's between.
I don't claim to be.
None have defeated my cards, I feel back. If you seek entry, you'll have back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me. You're really you'll have.
These numbers are so monumental. They're also known as transcendental. They're irrational, 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 irrational. Remainder is mishmashed. They're irrational, 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 irrational. Remainder is mishmashed. These numbers are.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Statements regarding products.
Think they made this.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorical. And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Leftover spratwurst, wilted lettuce, spoiled mayonnaise. Don't eat yesterday's sandwich. Instead, enjoy Cultured Banquet, a 100% fabricated meal, the consummation of consumption.
From the Order of the Ascendant. Always remember, every moment, every minute calculation brings us closer to solving the universal equation. Next up, well, the series
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses. Good day and welcome again to Advanced Continue to enjoy the based on its arithmetic-based harmonic progressions. My name is Edmund Vandersmythe, and I am the Senior Tenured Laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic refresher course in remedial numismatics for those new to the Order. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago while still in diapers. No matter. I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times, and once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of
Where did you take the heat off, Commander? Just I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
Uplifting.
Agents help
Redundant. I am frequently asked, why isn't one a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? The answer is simple, you silly lay person. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theories, and that should and would be sufficient reason to wonder. But there are also, how should I say, practical applications. such as maintaining the security of bit clusters.
Got my lamps on an upfront.
Our archive uses primes for that reason and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers stored and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory field for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numanistics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this. Is every even member of the set
Damn, this gun is frickin' monster crowd controller. Instant shock status. Doesn't do as much damage as the other one, but it's not really what I use the shock weapons for.
Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the tertiary adjunct school of numanistics for the Order of the Ascendant.
This thing is a beast of a weapon.
I say, elegant goal. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan.
Unknown personnel approaching. They don't appear to be hostile.
Philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their unsatisfying antecedents? At the Order of the Ascendant, predictions are both sufficient and but we will share with you our deductions and their contrapositive implications. Much is left to and now, more music to perform advanced calculations.
Need something? Sure.
79502
Guess we're survivors after all. Now.
What in the scrupulous name? Some kind of rock. Don't suppose you're looking for. Without them, they as many as you can. Anti-drop to
Anticipating request. This unit's compression coils are currently in use.
You got any reason I oughtn't have... Yeah? Huh. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long. Lately, my luck's been right, miss. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for... Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of... Mike, you get her the compression coil she needs to make... Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message. Anyways... Sit up, people...
Better than all up, down, up, down, up, down. Just like the Indians. Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Maybe focus on self-bettering your... How about I do my job and...
Better than being avoid. This. Better than being... pleasure not doing business with you.
Before we amplify.
You may think you have tasted a great old-fashioned cocktail, but have you tasted the highest-rated old-fashioned ever created? Now you can, with asymptote bourbon, consistently rated the best, from the Order of the Ascendant.
An ease-setting witticism to confer the colleagues at break time. The universal equation should maturate more rapidly and solve its own problems. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Awaiting order. How may this unit assist you? Additional trivia.
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of me. Now, I'm just waiting for these being hard times. I've had to raise my prices. But. Hey now, that's mine. Excuse me? Acting like I'm not even here. Take it! Take it all! What do I care? Happy now? Satisfied?
I think I'm going to go for the N-ray scanner ASAP. I want that crit damage. I'm just going to try to rush that. Huge damage increase. The N-ray scanner.
Time for lying low is over. Can't afford to be coy when the world's ending.
Elevating altitude thresholds. Please observe that this outpost remains relatively undamaged despite recent hostilities. Further investigation is warranted.
Hey, Dervin! Oh, I'd never have hurt the chief. But the way he swole, I made a ruckus with it was exactly. But that's still no. That was.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now, Commander?
You, the getting go. Welcome. We know, and to show my grat.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. An ongoing prolongation of existence advisory remains in effect for all presently transiting the Golden Ridge region. Utmost caution is highly urged. Refugees and travelers report targeted ambushment by desperate pharmaceutical-addled, chemically dehanced societal cast-offs who have succumbed to a life of pilferage and plunder. Auntie's choice troops have been espied bivouacked in trenches crisscrossing the highlands. And although a ceasefire exists, a healthy degree of circumspection remains advised. Newly introduced invasive species deposited here by Auntie's choice have been determined to be territorial, toothsome, and aggressive. Travelers are instructed to closely monitor their surroundings at all times whilst peregrinating outside inhabited areas. Those choosing to heed said forewarnings are predicted to have a 14.7% higher chance of survival.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Continuing as predetermined. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Can't say I was expecting to see any. Hello, friend. The perfect blend of just... Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good... But now, feel free to look around. As long as I don't see you taking or breaking things, it ain't my problem. No.
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I read a lot. Big with their razor-sharp...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids.
Let me get the N-ray scanner first, so I could do more damage. There's a lot of bugs in there.
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Coward! You never infected me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
You were just listening to next week's #1 hit. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Initiate Carrington. Audio log.
Wonder if having Tristan would allow me to do this observation check.
Were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him.
The enemy range lies ahead. Please avoid exposing yourself or your valor.
Huge power spike
You can bet this is the work of
is
those
about to
cultists
happen
outside.
once I get the N-ray
What's the
scanner.
game from butchering a bunch of scientists?
I have lockpick 4, not enough for lockpick 5.
We can hear those regular
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Architects, and with all those cult, I've seen few firsthand. But that isn't, you can attempt such. It's a shame the facility, it was stored nearby.
This time on notable locations of scientific inquiry, we cogitate on the past as well as the future in a sanctuary devoted to time and space.
Look there, on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was on about.
Occipital lobe and optic nerve. One of the most stunning order-made structures across the entire Arcadia system. Prepare to sense the sensational as we draw your feelings of awe to the Alexandra Monastery at Matriarch's Mercy in...
Agents, prepare for combat.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Emergency protocols ready.
Structure of the Matriarch carved into a pyramidal peak, this shrine to she who ushered us to the stars comes complete with its own observatory. A feat of aesthetics only surpassed by its vast operational importance in respect to cosmological data collection and subsequent rumination. The observatory processes a wealth of information gathered by its giant ocular telescope. The site also has a front-facing portion to admit dewy-eyed laypeople seeking...
Lockdown bypassed. The nearest sealed door should now be accessible to you, Commander.
36.7 qualitatively valid reasons why Alexandra Monastery counts among our notable locations of scientific inquiry. Stand by for further stimulating content. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Function. You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Starting Zen, function Fn minus 1 plus the F n minus 2 in all cases that we know.
Entering a confrontation state. Engaging combat protocols.
Ain't recharged! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter!
You are leaking. Commander.
You leave at once.
Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares to perfect quotient, 0, 1, 1, and again, 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34, we're counting through.
It was all well and good to... You must remove... I...
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaasi. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1,
Charge burst? I didn't even know if that was a thing.
13, 21, 34, 55.
Charged burst, huh?
1, 44, and so on and so forth.
Why is the damage so low? Why is the damage so low? It's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a charged burst shotgun.
Victor, I feel dead if we fail to act. And the long... But
Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
Pendulous killing tool who has isolated you from
Readying
my
assault
hand.
protocols.
How dare you hamper my ascension
Got my
with your...
left on an unfriendly.
Damn, I got shredded. It's a nice thing about TTD, it's much easier to stay alive, but you lose damage. Lose a lot of damage. And the battles take longer too. I have plenty of trauma kits and I can make more, so I'd rather try to kill quickly.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage.
Enemy near.
Why don't you
Statistical chance of
unlock
violence.
the door?
Related activities. Health benefits available at your request.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Damn that Victor and Dick! In the ensuing chaos, because he but if you're not attached, they are physically here. Who?
Once again, ask you to stop. Path ahead is filled with unseen
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space in our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. Office of Hindrance Deterrence and Aviation has posted the following adventures and pursuers of justice and fortune. A bounty for the lives of Edward and Morton Dunsany, brothers and raiders last known to be operating out of the former protectorate compound of Guardian Estates. A bounty for the life of Jack Dunsany, notorious bushwhacker. Dangerously addled, last said to be holed up at the Scrapper's Den. Ample rewards to be collected upon completion of the posting at Matriarch's Mercy.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." That apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Purifying teammate vitals. Firing medical syringes.
Find the needles.
Part coming up gets glitched when I wear the bomb suit, I noticed. So I'm not gonna have the bomb suit on. Otherwise this guy keeps like... Oh, I need to mod the bomb suit actually.
You, my entreaties were never going to pierce your... There is but one option left to me.
What is it? I'll see.
On this electrifying episode of Notable Locations of Scientific Inquiry, we travel well outside our zone of academical comfort to an objectively and verifiably shocking moonscape, where things go chomp and zap in the perpetual night. Experience a surge in stimulation as we visit Praetor, an inhospitable planetoid only made marginally habitable by our grounding station and electrical dispersion rods.
Oh yeah, it seems like I always get this one right here, so I think it's just scripted to happen when I come here, which is another reason to come here early. This is insanely strong.
Of direct daylight. This unique astronomical arrangement bombards Praetor's surface with low-level N-rays, resulting in a shocking level of atmospheric electricity. I will now pause for a moment to let you appreciate my intentional pun. Available for review in this episode's transcripts footnotes in case it escaped your attention. Moving on. Only heavily adapted predatory fauna eke out a brutal existence here, relying on their mesmerizing patterns of bioluminescence. We Homo sapiens should ostensibly stand no chance. If not for order astuteness in the field of fulminology, our grounding station and charge dispersal network mitigate the danger posed by Praetor's persistent electrical storms. In lay people's parlance, a network of lightning rods tie into the central grounding station via a combined 307.47 miles of subterranean high-tension wiring, thus providing a conduit for excessive electrical activity in the atmosphere to reach the grounding station, where it's safely dispersed, typically. Tenured station operators estimate the system is 78% effective at mitigating 82% of the danger posed by hypercharged atmospherics. Our electrical dispersion system is ingeniously adaptable. Reversing the system's polarity will send surplus protons from the grounding station backward to any rod in the network. A convenient method to terminate any hostile life forms poking around where they are unwanted. One quick jolt, and they're off to the hereafter. Simply an intriguing possibility to consider as you mull the many fascinating facts behind the Praetor grounding station.
I thought I'd been streaming way longer than that. That's surprising.
Any luck with the sprat hunt? You can tell the good doctor I'll be...
Is in fact 307.51 miles of wire instead of 307.47 miles as originally.
Thus, if we compare...
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the orders now? The responsible researchers have informed us.
Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service?
Additional erudite entertainment is forthwith. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied, with no hesitation, beige. To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white? Or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized object, which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is mostly infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red, into orange, then yellow, then white.
Wait a minute, did I just bribe him? No, I didn't mean to do that. How did I even have enough money for that?
Exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible.
I do not want to bribe him.
Fermentation, which I need not describe here.
As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves, but if I must, it's because any star emitting green...
Friendly approaching from the north. Home fire.
Or reddish light, too.
Halt! What is your destination? Leaving with that heading
That
will
is
bring
what
you
I
a
call
direct...
Never fear. But...
Wait! The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement.
No such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Newton Odescard, the famous stellar cartographer. The methodology of the Odescard's chromospectral survey was straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object in every grid. He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color and not change its fundamental hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color space, the hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is a mere 9%, and the value is a full 100%. In more novice terms, while the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it. So go forth, neophytes, and as you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of your library, classroom, or dormitory facility, and exult in the knowledge that beige is also the color of the universe.
Come at me. I'm the one you need to worry about. Looking a few corks low, Commander.
Confirm your hypotheses with Lemma protein snacks.
Lemma has you covered.
From the Order of the Ascendant. In times of peril, remind
This unit.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Knowing your course removes all worry and doubt. The followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song.
Cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues, visit your local predictory.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance?
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. It will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions, 100% accuracy,
Got my
no
lamps on an
outcome. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, Is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice?
Is a mere 9%, and the value is a full 100%. In more novice terms, while the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige tone. And there
Instigating.
Ready to take the heat off the Commander. Just stay with me.
There, on the real wall of your library, classroom, or dormitory facility. And it's shown in the knowledge.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Color of the universe.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced... Fellow students, this
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Emergency protocols authenticated. Your Valerie unit requires service.
Our verifiable innocence.
Commander, watch your vitals!
This missive?
On ice.
Continuing as predetermined.
Light flashing before my eyes, Commander! Revive me!
Which song follows? Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues?
Knew you had my back.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events with varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis?
Engaging hostile
Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfect round, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails. But are there really two outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine?
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here, 3 hole in the head.
There can be no chance. Outcome. Complete information yields
emergency protocols ready.
100% accuracy. No outcome. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the art of initiative to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to
compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my turn straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not...
Empirical evidence was copious. We parted ways.
Free companies and the eating of...
Muster the neighbors for this multi-part sit-down with Emery Thoreau, a man of few words who looms large in our lives as our beloved Consul. Welcome, Consul. Tell me, what's it like being such a flawless protectorate subject, such a beacon of loyalty?
You flatter me, Prudence. I am just a humble subject like you and your listeners. A cog in the machinery of the system. And like all cogs, the system determines my role. Mine just happens to be servitude to the Sovereign. A duty we all zealously share, yet I'm uniquely fortunate to stand in closer proximity. It is my life's great honor.
Of course, your lifelong duty. You served our Sovereign's father as advisor also.
No, Prudence. Advisor is the wrong word. One laden with subversive assumptions.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
To serve as the caretaker of worlds when he is in fact...
Oh, no. Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the... Why didn't I wash them first?
I'm not laughing. Swear it. I've just got a tickle in my throat.
Just a little awestruck by your presence.
Why didn't I wash them first?
This unit is not programmed to administer care to enemy combatants. Goodbye.
Why does it burn so bad? Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously laden... What?
Standing by with life support. Pleasing melody.
Enemies detected.
We are taught from when we are small. The Sovereign's plan is meant for us all. But when your living is caught in a cave, don't allow
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't...
She sounds pleasant.
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Knew you had my back.
resuming hostilities. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Fortifying teammate portals. Administering medical assistance.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
This unit advises healing yourself, now.
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Market serves me. Betraying someone sent by. We are simply the Rifts only. The Rifts? Or I was here to help them. We are the Rifts. Or they're like your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there. It seems to me I remain nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
If you're sure, Commander.
No offense.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
All subjects deserve hydration without contamination. Moderation Anti-Morbidic Soda packs a manganese zing and unbeatable beetroot flavor. It's the soda that drinks like a soup. Available in pulp or extra pulp.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stoke my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why we love our sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With Rome in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I ache, I watch in his name. I know I am right, he's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all we must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I still climb, though should have not gone astray. I'm his neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign.
Impressive killing, Commander. Wish I'd been here.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents...
They're all dead. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to...
Sentinel, who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the Sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pet. Ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why buy...
Episode 1. Unwholesome food for thought.
You're back. Please tell me you've had... It's a...
Healthful foodstuffs of this eating establishment distract you, fellow Sentinel Dunning. We're deep in Auntie's territory for a reason. To find the Order spy.
Understood, Sentinel Red Cloak. The turncoat is supposed to meet their corporate contact here. Rest assured, my eyes are attentive, even as my stomach revolts. How these wage slaves survive on this artificial swill is beyond...
Can I get you robust individuals another trough of Auntie Cleo and Pal's Borstwurst? Perhaps. An additional flavor packet of emulsified meat shavings.
Thank you. No, food vendor. Just the meal bill, if you please.
Fine. The food tally comes to 77 bits.
Very well. My companion here will pay.
Plus an additional 25% for utensil rental and byproduct disposal cert. Charges.
Merciful law. 25%?
What a surprise. I must feed my addiction to needless wares and tawdry luxuries like everyone else in my materialistic society.
These void damn
Who there?
drones.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
No, Dunning. Pity them. While we have the Sovereign to see to our every want, these bit grubbers must seek angles and scams, burdening others to eke out their empty existence.
How I miss.
Agents, prepare for combat. Hey, toss the 25%.
19
for ease of bookkeeping.
But the correct
Health benefits available at your
the
request.
next lower whole number. In this case,
My suspicions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching for, Dunning.
Egad! You fell your companion in one well-nourished punch. How did you know he was not your true compatriot?
Let's just say
Confronting threat.
Hands where I can see them, Red Cloak.
I knew there was something suspect about you, food vendor. So you're the spy's corporate contact.
The tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers! The trap is sprung! We have Red Cloak!
The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, might show you mercy. I'm not as wise as the Sovereign.
And so our hero Red Cloak exposed the Order sympathizer, only to become ensnared deep in Auntie's territory. Will she escape their corporate clutches? Yes, of course she will. Those who express doubt...
You find any good scraps today? No.
Red Sentinel should seek
Enemy approximating in our vicinity.
Confrontational stage.
Continue in the next episode of Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Next, to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
Come at me. Your lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Injecting Earth Directorate Pharmaceutics.
Enemy about. Lock and stop.
Sequencing attack strategies. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Not getting up without help, Commander. Trouble is.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
I could feel my wary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I ponder. That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my better. I could be better again with a quick mental refresh. I have seen my friends and my family oppressed. So I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Just take a I have seen my friends and my family oppressed. So I knew that there was no reason Just talk to me. Just give us feelings that can cause what I know now.
It's like barely increasing the damage. It's not worth it. Deep drums is far more useful. Or electrotherapist for more shock stacks.
I felt were such a burden on me. Give the order and I'll take care of it. So I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy. That I believe it's a blessing to offer such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the danger. The infidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me is long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again. With a quick mental refreshment. A quick mental refreshment.
Enemies detected.
Abundant entertainment delivered with excellent.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Nobody around. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a comet.
Yet those who trespass against us cause for concern. I must now return my focus to loftier matters of state, but I entrust my consul to speak on the war effort and set all of your minds at ease. Consul Thoreau?
Thank you, Sovereign. Neighbors, fear not the corporatists at our gates. They present no threat to our way of life. No more than the odd cultist or those turncoats in the Order. Our enemies covet our abundance. Such avarice is a rabid wolf clawing at the door. When the people hunger for more, they will cut down their own brethren to sate their appetites. If we are to continue building the great perfection we've set our hearts and minds to, We cannot abide even a crack in our foundation. That is all it takes for such scourge to work its way in. Vigilance is a virtue. Be wary of trespassers. Their ideologies can be corrosive to the vital cogs in our clockwork. More than ever, remain watchful of your neighbors. Better to be safe than seditious. Report any odd behaviors. My sentinels are never far. Always watching. Always listening.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Troublemaker approaching. On your toes.
It is better for the better.
Ready to assist with Page's influence.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Oh, I forgot I never have to reload this gun again. It automatically reloads with deep drums.
Error. Navigation systems online. Unable to locate designated path. Greetings. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy. Searching for processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. This unit. Thank you.
Oh, with Brilliant I can, I think that's the first time I've gotten all of them. I don't remember if I've ever gotten all of them to go back to Matriarch's Mercy.
So you did see, as an arbiter, I bear a... I've some theories. Let us...
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay communication station, one of our greatest technological marvels, has initiated its long-scheduled...
What sort of life was this? Without the Sovereign's guidance.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
Well then, moving on.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. 'Tis neighborly to make an effort and a test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive, stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
I cannot help but... You've been busy. What did you... Was there anything remarkable about it? Did you have anything else? I doubt it factored in there. An apt theory. Yet there are... Did you notice anything interesting? Obviously. The question remains as to... You're certain. Then let us debrief and see... Have any theories of... My thoughts exact... I may have... The only remaining... The refugees must... Upon learning of this... Now...
Engaging combat
Return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Ready to waste them on your command. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive, who stick to their
activities.
Should be no simple thing to do.
Literally.
Your friends celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Electrical dampeners failing.
The turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Now let's admire comestibles.
Subjects of the Protector.
Electrical dampeners failing.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Idyllic culture has to offer.
And with the crit hat, this gun easily will keep them like just perma-locked. They can't do anything. I don't have to even expend a lot of ammunition. Like 2 to 3 bullets. Once they're in that state, I could just keep reapplying it.
Such a savory gastronomical marvel would only be available to so-called upper-class folk, but not here in the Protectorate. Here, a superior way of life is shared by all.
Sovereign's chosen Arcadian... Fit for the Sovereign. Made for his chosen. You!
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
I just had a thought. I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too open. I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen. Join the queue. Pack your bags. You know what we should do.
Hostile
So mentally refreshed, and worry free. As one big family, we're up to be refreshed. So mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter. I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Told is the one truth. No need for
Perhaps it was fate. I see if you're keen to help. Oh, silly. Ah, you've returned. Off with.
Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
A listener asks, how does prediction work? These are much too complex.
But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh,
Steep grade detected ahead. Stretches are recommended before attempting any climb.
And my turns are quite straightforward.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low. I'll be keeping track till you pay back.
Position. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Emergency. Additional exertions may be required.
Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Oh, there!
Better keep my lamps open.
Entering a confrontational state.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action.
You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
This encampment does not meet Earth Directorate standards of habitability and sanitation.
Check enemy light just turned on.
This unit will provide public transportation schedules as they become available.
Is it time for dinner time yet? Because yes, it is.
Just get the signal.
Don't be your only cheddar. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's your gee whiz Steve.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
We can't get
confronting threat.
Anticipation to my latest devotion with Asta Fistwitch, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office.
Sure, it's pretty now, but have we considered what it might look like on fire?
Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And
This window. Still like it.
get your
Enemy about.
Commander, you...
Over here! Free hole in the head! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Now, on to other things.
Standing by with life support. Responding emergency protocols as indicated.
Need a smoke that distinguishes you
Prison leaders. Deceased. Initiating celebratory remark. Huzzah.
I'm in charge, it's an ongoing.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history.
Installation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant.
This window.
Enough negative reinforcement.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Over here! Free hole in the head! Come at me!
ceased. Initiating celebratory remark. Huzzah!
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the protectorate. This is my calling.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum vodka. More colors through the gauntlets down. Now Spectrum vodka comes in brown. All the colors, don't overthink it. Tip it back and drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum vodka.
Never proven this conjecture. Similarly,
Thinking our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. Next up, something reasonably happy.
You've returned in one... yes. Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secret. Sentinels work in secret. Reckon someone... Now to patch myself up and return home.
I'm your...
Come on.
And yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new.
Emergency protocol surrender signed.
Learning and learning for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Till then I will be true. There's nothing I wouldn't do. I've been yearning,
Engaging combat
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. How are you still upright over there?
Drifting Earth Directorate Pharmaceutics.
Hold up there, Fred. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing
I'm not even paying attention to how much healing I'm getting out of hot-blooded.
permission. I see my opportunity.
So I don't even have a good idea of... I guess the fact that... I don't know, maybe my health is staying up because of that really well. I don't know. I need to start watching it.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Title. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of a lucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips?
This produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value.
All full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
Said, be the you that you would be if you were any better.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
A revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh You can't lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning, and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to piety. Choose betterment or impairment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all told. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grace. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to
Let me know when you need it.
Arcadia. Choice. Building a better Eden. Why settle when you can thrive? Auntie, you're going to have a sale.
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that matter. So she makes sure every product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at me.
Auntie knows best.
Now, upward and...
I like the explosions.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
By Auntie's choice. Where the skilled and imaginative rise. Settle, you can thrive.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Isabel here with a direct message to all protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about us. Auntie's choice. Would have we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia.
Go, lock the door. Let's get the signal.
Unfettered free trade and unfettered. When we here at Wireless Free on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right
Commander, watch your vitals. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Watch where you point that thing! VP of Conveyor Sprocket Lubrication and Maintenance. Blaming a belt drive starboard wing factor. That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental... And I'll take care of it, Commander. Now, here's a song to take your mind. Being hunted by mastodons or some such. I'm the one you need to worry about. Come at me. To goodness broadcasting.
Cleo here to address over these hideous gaysayers and eggheads would have us think light shows herald the end of the world's poppycock. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade rights. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is...
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we go bug hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks!
Yeah, and if you're here as a spy, enemy scrutinizing... It's a... okay. There's notice. He wouldn't be much of a command... Design...
And
That is quite in...
Not this.
Bradford, how...
Oh, even if... But...
That...
Yes, sir.
We do that, and I...
feels like... Excuse...
Hey.
Nothing. Just...
You know it?
But I've studied him extensively, and it can bring it to me. And not only will I match any...
Hey, one of my favorite cereals starts out just like this. Oh. It's not got the best ending, though.
I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here is fool's gold. But we're prospecting for a different kind of pay dirt. A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Varachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the whim-whams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Varachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look. Little bugger skidded up behind me!
Engaging hostile weapons. Emergency protocols ready.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating.
Engaging emergency protocols.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Calculations. Continues to hold, remain certain that everyone stands united and conflict
Come at me. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
only forced our rapacious rivals to drop to clouds in high orbit. Their ground troops scampering into scattered lines of hastily dug trenches. For their baseless conjecture that bookish theoreticians, a tidier paraphrasing of their colorful invective, couldn't hold their own on the battlefield.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Hey, glad I ain't a brat.
Is that the distinctive... Wait, you got all of them?
Hey, glad I ain't a arachnid.
Okay, this helmet right here. Look at this shit. Plus 30% crit chance against weak enemies. So, weak enemies are ones that only have the blue health bar and don't have the yellow health bar? I don't know. But if so, that seems insane. That's the helmet I got last time and I was kind of using it. I don't know how it works exactly.
Therefore, you need to be part of the Order of the Ascendant. Drop by our predictory today and find out how you can take an active part in your future. Keep put, much is left to come.
Strong enemies become weak.
This popular number has been conclusive.
I don't know if it's only against strong enemies or not. And I don't know if unstrong enemies count as weak enemies. But this seems like it could be extremely powerful with the pistol I'm using. Then I'm reaching like almost 100% crit. At least when Crabble Rancher is active on the bottom half of the magazine. Anyways, I gotta stop and that's enough for now. It's a lot of fun. I love the explosions and the crowd control. AoE damage, explosions, crowd control, all the stuff I like.